悔しいとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が下がって凍る胸引き込んでることを立ち上がれと立ち向かえとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら怒りの刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かけて戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Better late than never. Hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Number 2. Part 11. Blind. Alright. Hey Christian, Itzayana. Hola Itzayana, ¿cómo estás? Arceli, hey Jose. Welcome to the stream. Oh shoot. Didn't expect that. Well, what did we do last time? Well, after we went to go check on that little meeting we had. Hey Adriana, welcome to the stream. After we had that little meeting in the game, when Class 7 had that meeting to see what they're gonna do next. Well, the freaking Noble Alliance came over to Ymir and started attacking us. Not the village though. They attacked mainly us. So, and let's see. Well, we were fighting them, and Rufus too, which is crazy. And they were also fighting Crow and his Ashen Knight with Valimar. No, the Azure Knight. I think it's called. I don't know. I think ours is Ashen Knight, while his is the Azure Knight. But yeah. And after that, we, the Noble Alliance leader Duke Kayen asked Ring to come aboard to the Noble Alliance flag airship to talk, and we did. And what happened was they want Ring to join the Noble Alliance. That way things can end faster. Like no more wars. We can go back to our normal lives. Everything will be the way it should be. But that's kind of bullshit because the Noble Alliance, they want to step on everybody else. Well, I don't know. Some of them have good. I don't know about Kanye. Kanye is kind of weird. I don't trust him at all. And then Crow. We learned a lot about Crow and everybody else part of the Noble Alliance. The people that are helping the Noble Alliance. We find out a lot about them too. And yeah. After that, we saw Princess Outfit. Wow, him and Reen are getting it on. Her and Reen are getting it on. My hero. She is so like a princess. She fits it. At first I was like, she don't act like a princess, really. Well, now she does. And it was cool. I like how Crow was like, whatever you decide what's best for you, not for anybody else. But either whatever he decides, that's his choice, you know. But Crow will go against him if he decides to not join the Love Alliance. So yeah, of course, Breen decided not to join the Love Alliance, took away Alphen, ran away. There were some obstacles in the way, but we're good. And then then we made it all the way to the top deck. We saw Crow and McBurn, but Crow's the one that decided to fight us, while McBurn's just stood there watching. And we kicked their asses in Super Saiyan form through the whole escape. And then after that, we were cornered. Like, oh shit, everybody's around us. After that, the Courageous came around. The Courageous appeared. And it saved us. So yeah. And now we boarded the Courageous. We all stopped fighting. And here it is. Where we left off. Nortia Province Airspace. And I'm doing good. Thank you, Adriana. And what else you guys said? Don't mention that, please. I'm sorry.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Oh, voice acting. Yay.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Okay, yeah. Crow's robot thing is the Azure Knight, while we're the Ashen Knight. So cool.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
Yeah.
I eagerly await your results.
You could look at it that way.
Looks like he went to sleep.
Good night, Valimar.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh?
Yep.
I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
And Elisa. Look at that. Elisa's right in front of him. This is shipping. Cannon with cannons. Fire away. With fire.
Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
Of course, Elisa loves you.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
Give me don't scare you like that again.
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
Damn.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Yep.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
What?
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you.
You're welcome. Well, actually, yeah, thank you guys.
And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger.
Yep.
And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information.
Alright.
But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
What?
Reen!
What? What? Oh!
Toa! George!
Oh, Toa's here!
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
I knew she was here. I heard her voice. I mean, the opening shows that she's here, but I expect her. I thought we were gonna pick her up and, you know, but never mind. I guess she was here from the very beginning. The Lolly President, yes, she's back. She's legal. The legal Lolly President. LLP. Oh, and George's here.
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Hey, George. Chubby boy. Toa Hercho. I think I did knew that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Yes! There we go. She's my lolly. My legal lolly. Legal lolly, legal lolly, legal lolly. Gonna go on a date with my legal lolly.
It's really you. You're really okay.
Yes, it is. Now let's go, Toa.
No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I?
But why'd you get mad at me for? She's the one that came to me.
Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered.
Yes, I did.
You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
Yeah.
We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
Yeah.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
George Gnome.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
One Piece. Alright.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
Yeah, not I want to know that too.
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting.
Okay.
There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. You can meet there when you're ready.
Oh god, we're gonna talk to everybody again. More talking. Oh, never mind. Where the red?
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied.
Oh, sorry. Well, that's voice acting.
I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade.
Give me one sec.
And we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see.
Oh my god. Time and time again, every time. Look who's next to Reen again. Man, they cannot sit separate from each other, man. They just can't. I can hear Chrome. Too bad that's not his voice and... yeah, still together. See, still together. Oh, and Alphen. Oh, shit. Two blondies between.
That explains why you were in Trista.
Well, she's not kind of next to Green. She's more next to Oliver, while Elisa's right next to Green. Like Chrome always say, their bond's always strong. The bond is stronger. You know what? Please, somebody keep count of how many times they've been seen next to each other. Alright? Alright, let's go.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
Sure, what's up, man?
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
Oh, yeah. Falcon number 2.
You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed.
What?
His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
Ah.
With him too?
So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
That's coming soon.
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Higharm Sutherland Province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire Province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country.
Look at that. The two lollies seen next to each other.
One can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves. It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Good question.
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this, a part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Thank you.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
Do you?
You bet.
There you go.
I agree completely.
Of course you do. She agrees completely. She's just kissing up. I love Elisa.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Yeah.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though. No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
Yeah.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
Thank you, Sharon.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
I forgot about that.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves.
So what are we gonna do now?
And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I don't think Mint's fighting anything.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do.
Ever heard this song
We're
in a
going
long...
to entrust this ship to you.
What? Oh, yeah. This ship is ours. Dudes, I haven't heard this song in a long time. This is the title screen of the first game.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Oh, shit. Our own ship. Sweet.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
We got our own ship now. Fuck yeah.
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Yeah, this ship.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
Yeah, with us?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
What? Who's gonna fly this thing?
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
She's gonna stay or go with him?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well.
Oh yeah, Lollyfoo stays.
This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to.
Yes!
Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
Yeah.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Yeah, we got our own ship.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
Yeah.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with a day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. Ooh. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Abo Highway. Ooh. Oh, here. We got our own ship. That's nice. We got our own ship.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Oh my god, Toa, you look so cute with the hat on.
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Hey George, welcome to the stream.
It would be an honor.
Yes. Here it goes. Oh god! Oh! So, how do I look? Captain Toa. President Captain Toa. Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. I would like some merchandise of Toa.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible.
Gotta say, that has a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of Captain with it. Okay. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. Toa looks adorable with that hat. I know, she's my adorable legal lolly. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. What? Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. Oh my god! So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. But now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I tend to return to commanding the RMP. Aww, Claire! I tend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand.
Bye-bye, Claire.
No!
If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me.
I'll be sure to do so.
I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina. As it so happens.
You're leaving too?
So this is farewell for now.
No, what the fuck? Why are you leaving? Oh, not Sharon.
That doesn't sound shady at all. But, well, stay safe, alright?
Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made.
Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself.
Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now.
True. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles.
You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us.
I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help.
Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. I'm sad. Hey Nancy, welcome to the stream.
Take care, everyone.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now.
That's weird. They're like, we keep looking for you guys so we can just give you the ship and now we're leaving. Bye, Oliver.
Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
Oh.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
This is crazy.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Oh, Claire.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yep.
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
What? What?
Captain?
What?
Is something amiss?
What?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied.
What? Why? We're gonna arrest his body.
But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
What? His body's gone?
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Yeah, something tells me, you know, I've been thinking about that. I feel like he might be alive. There's no way. We don't know much about him. I feel like he might be alive.
It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Something's going down. December 15th, Wednesday. Tour in Erebonia. If he's alive, I want to know how. Can they explain everything what happened? Courageous bridge. Look at that tower.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Look at that.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
I mean, he was bleeding. I feel like he's not normal. Something about him's off.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge.
Me too.
So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Yes, my love.
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, we're the leader now. Look at that. Previous day.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still. I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease.
Look at that. Even if Ring's in the middle with everybody. Oh, that's not good. Look at that. Elisa to his left and Laura to his right. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just kidding.
But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
What?
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
What?
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Melio.
I was kidding.
Right.
In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand.
It's always like, alright, enough of that shit.
We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Yes.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
She probably does.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
we were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
Now, I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Let's go. Aww. Aww.
Toa, George. The Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
Let's take it away from them.
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
Aww.
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country.
We're gonna go pick them up. All of them.
Now, most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
Yeah.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Oh.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't
see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
That's true.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Yep.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Thank you.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
Oh, shit.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's true.
That's a great idea!
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Nah, Dorothy's dead.
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Alright. Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Lagram, Ymir, and the North Highlands. Nah, she's dead. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by it. Okay. Probably better for us to swing by and all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. What, he did? Oh joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on.
take a look. Sure. Oh, at least I have to see Ferris at the mall. She said the school, most likely. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation. So they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. You're already tapping it. Oh. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. Oh god. The intelligence division has some of these too, I think. Oh god. Alright, extra activities. Task, without leave. Lieutenant General Craig, payment 3,000 Mira. Terms S. A civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Please speak with me at the camp for further details. Craig. Badass in danger. Badass in danger. Oh! Oh ho 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 ho! Peasantry's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers. They... Damn it. I'll tell you at the inn in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Pedantry. Oh my god, I want to do that one. Cargo. Machias, this is your time. That's Machias' time now. Find our first year's request. Client President Toa. Payment 2,500 Mira. Machias, get your girl. I figured out where a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Min, Casper, Phoebe. I'm sure they all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Thanks, Toa. Sure had the Big Mac. Monster Madness. Elder Ivan. Payment 2,500 Mira. A large, mysterious monster has appeared on the highlands. We will ordinarily have asked Lekin to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwen in the lakeside cabin. Elder Ivan. She's typing fast like that. Okay. We don't see shit. There's one from Norn, one from the Gram, one from Aurelius Provinland ground. Since we got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name. Ah, come on, Machias. We're gonna go that one first for you. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. Ah, he's just teasing. Machias. Nah, Machias, we're gonna go save her for you. You guys can talk it out. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. Yeah, Mike is just shy. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself? Wow! How did he manage to do that? He just left for Western Okay.
He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I recommend taking care of the more urgent ones, at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps brings focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow floor students is our top priority. Acting Captain Toa. I took the liberty of giving you that one I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where the other floor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, we were doing that now. Would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I could come with if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now, let's see. No! It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Okay, so we're going to Thor's. Oh, God. You know what? Let's take the people that have not gone to Thor's yet. In the Highlands. So... you've been there before. Okay. For now, we're gonna take... B, Laura, Machias. Alright, perfect. Confirmed. Thank you for coming home, Christian. Yeah, I'll let you know if it's gonna happen or not. There's still a lot of games on the stream. But if I do try to get into it, that's gonna be way later, dude. I have a big list. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Wait, did I invite you? I did invite you. The Awakening Lions. Act 2. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facility on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit.
Might be good to see Prince's outfit too. I swear to God, we're bonding. You can now view the student info tab in your notebook. Alright. Yep, time for Micah to get his girl. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah. Supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can't believe it though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it. But seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Keep that in mind, Toa. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. We need to gather up as many students as we can to fill out our crew here on the Courageous. That's a lot of work as it is. But then factoring in Prince Oliver's request. We're gonna be really busy, aren't we? But we'll just have to do what we can. Okay. I'm here if you need someone to talk to, or if you just want some advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget Prince Oliver entrusted the Courageous to you kids, not me. I don't think you have to worry about that. Our field studies really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. This is as good as a chance as any for us to put those practical lessons to use. Then I suppose I need to say no more. Show me the value of that Class 7 education and make me proud. There's a perfect chance for you guys to show me you learned something from those field studies I kept sending you on. Show me the value of Class 7 education and make me proud. But don't forget, if you ever need a helping hand to beat the crap out of some monsters, I'm your gal. Okay. There's a lot of talking. Thanks to Captain Claire, we've been able to secure a communications link with the railway military police. That should make it a lot easier to work with them in the future. Okay. I'll tell you, George really knows his stuff. With a kid like that with a kid like that on board, the engine room's in a safe hands. In a safe hands. With a kid like that on board, the engine room in safe. Okay, the engine room's in safe hands. What a relief. Okay. I used to serve as helmsman on a civilian airship, actually. I might only be here to fill in temporarily, but I have confidence in my ability to do the job. Whatever you need, I'm up to the task. I can't say I wasn't a little concerned about the idea of handing an airship like this over to a bunch of students. You guys proved me wrong in no time at all, though. At this point, I have every intention of staying on board until you find someone to take my place. Okay. There's a lot of talking. Most likely. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? This floor has the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alpha, obviously. But I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. About the fourth floor facilities. The fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. It also contains a royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alpha. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, range combat, and arts capabilities, respectively. These can be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. What the fuck? Why is that story related? I take it my brother had already left the pentagram by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sign of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we are. Eustace? I've never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having this ship in our possession is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We are nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. We can beat him. Don't lose hope. As long as we have this ship, we will eventually have to go cross swords with my brother again. We will have to devote ourselves to refining our skills if we expect to have a ghost of a chance against him. Okay. What's going on? Oh, weapons. I certainly didn't expect this ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them should the urge strike us. However, the door is to remain closed when not in use. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true. We know where to start. There's a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take to the air. Indeed, between our swords and our ship, I'm certain we can make a difference. And together, we shall do so. Father and Prince Oliver displayed a great deal of faith in us. Okay. Father and Prince Oliver displayed a great deal of faith in us when they entrusted us with this ship. When they entrusted us with the ship, let us work to show them that their faith is not misplaced.
third floor. My god, not again. Hey, what are you and Elliot doing? You can access the front rear decks from this floor. And it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. About the third floor facilities. The third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Nice. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor students, you can raise that number up to 4. Ooh. The aforementioned nap room will allow you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. Ooh! What about CP? Hey Elliot, doing some violin maintenance I see. Yeah, probably seems kinda strange, huh? I wouldn't thought so, too. But Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, "War or no war, the power of music never weakens." That's me right there. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own. That makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver, too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? Yep. That's right. He performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about fighting my own way to fight, but I'm going to try to figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. After Prince Oliver's words of encouragement, I'm more determined than ever to find my own way to fight. Well, that and my path towards becoming a great musician. Good for you, Elliot. Hey, love. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have the ship. Making sure everyone from Thor's is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities. If you ask me, I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't have heard. The more, the better in my book. We need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thor's too. So let's get everyone we can. Yeah! It'd be great to have the entire student body working on the ship with us. Admittedly, Theresia might be a particularly tricky recruit because of where she is right now. But we'll figure something out. Aww. She'll be with us. I believe in her. Shop. Hello. Ooh. 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 Okay. Hold on. Where's your staff? Eh. Hold on. Ooh. Eh. It got very weird. I'm sorry. Hold on, is that yours? No fucking way. Nah, I'll wait for you later. Oh shit, oh shit. You know, it's not that bad. Really? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so now yeah, I think that's it for now. Hold on. Yeah. And for Millennium, I guess. Yeah, there goes. Whatever. We still got lots of spell. Curious about all the layouts changes since you were last aboard. It's had a fair bit of remodeling done in the hopes that it can operate even more efficiently. So take this chance to get familiar with what's where now. What? That sounds weird. It'll pay off in the long run. Trust me. Okay. No one's outside. What's the point? No treasure, nothing? Nope. Ooh, we can rest. Rest. Okay. Kitchen. We're at the kitchen. There are tons of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. About the second floor facilities. The second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. Ooh. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. Ooh. Oh god, no. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmate. Oh god, no. I don't want to play Blade. I don't like Blade. Hey there. Oh look, it's Mr. Do It Himself. Guess you're too cool to take care about potential risk of kicking your supporter out of the core, huh? Damn, she's pissed. Talk about holding a grudge. Hey, I'm sorry, really. I am. You better be. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. You hear me? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. I need to see just what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. Baka! Whenever you fight with Valimar, I'll be there to back you up. It's my job to see just how far the two of you can go together, after all.
What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. That's good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even if I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully, we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. It's another good reason to stay alive. Leave sorting out the infirmary to me. For now, I think I'm the best girl for the job. Grandmother did teach me quite a bit about medical knowledge, you know. Glad to hear we're in good hands. Ooh, Nurse Emma. Ooh. Nurse Emma. What's in here? Marcus. Hey Marcus, about to pick up your girlfriend. All the ship's operating manuals are in here, and shockingly, okay. All the ship's operation manuals are in here, and shockingly, are relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle to reading them is extricating all of the other books that have been jammed in here. I think we can blame that on Prince Oliver. He doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after a military ship. But after seeing the state the prince left it in, the pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberated. Like he's sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously. But if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. I might not be the captain of the ship, but I'm still a part of the crew. So committing as much operating info to my memory as possible can only serve to make more useful while I'm here. If I'm lucky, doing so will also help me find Stefan sooner. I've been worried about him. Who's Stefan? Oh. I might not be the color. What was that? Oh, I think Stefan's the chess club guy. The other member of the chess club. Hey, B. Oh, Matilda Lolly's foos. Matilda Lolly foos. When do we close the door? You know? There we go. And lock it real quick. Alright, perfect. Hello, my little lolly foos. That's horrible. This ship's got everything we could ever want. But how is it compared to the Pantagruel? Well, the Pantagruel's bigger and more luxurious. But the Courageous matches its steps for step. Okay. What? But the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities. And it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name too. Thought so. And there's still room to add more. Oh, that reminds me.
I had a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. Yeah, what were they saying? They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. I'll find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. No! You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get your answer. There's still room to add more facilities to the ship, so it can get even better. So it could get even better. We'll have to try to make that happen as soon as we can. Hey, Melium. What the hell? The ship's so fancy. There's so much to see. I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the Noble though. I bet the Pantagruel got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some sugar fancy food when they took you on board, right? How was it? It's not like I could really enjoy it. It's not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Uh-oh. Lollipop time. Oh. I guess I couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Ooh. Huh? Hold on. Who told you about it? Uh-oh. I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. So what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? Okay. No. Is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? No, I want to know everything. That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. What? The huge rifle crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Go to hell. Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARG away with point accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that. But then there's that Clyon's Solias of hers. That's basically her personal Argetlum. Yeah, they're the same shit. Wait a second. Does
Does a black workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Argellum, for that matter? Ding ding ding! Grimes used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them was just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them. You know? Me and Lemmy have gotta keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. And we're gonna be so buff, you won't even know what hit you. Oh my god, imagine 1,000,000 buff and still talks the same way. No. Don't get rid of my cute lollyfoo. Oh my god, man, your face. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under our burrows. That was crazy. Trying to fight on an empty stomach is the worst. Which is why we need to get a proper cook in this kitchen. Pronto. Unless you want me to start running it. I was basically the star of the cooking club, you know. Oh god. Her salty cookies, no. No. I mean, I'm sure it won't be long before we find ourselves a chef. Don't worry your little head about it. The only way she's taking charge of the kitchen is over my dead body. Oh well, to be fair, by star of the cooking club, I meant designated food sampler. I wasn't much of a chef or anything, so I hope we find a proper one soon. Okay. Who's in here again? Oh, water talk to you. Anybody here? Nope. Alright, Orbital Factory hold. Last floor. Nice. So this is where the Orbital Factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Mimir too. Maybe it's there? Maybe he's here? Oh my god. Maybe it's here? Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. About first floor, factory hold. This area of the Courageous contains an Orbital Factory. Like any other Orbital Factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George. He will fulfill all requests. Hey, Valamar. At this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous. It is also where Valimar and the Orbital Bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. What? No. Hey, do you remember me? I'm Peyton, the mechanic from ZCF. I was here during the Courageous Maiden voyage earlier in the year, and His Highness asked me to hop aboard again. I won't be here for long though. As soon as I finish going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. Still, it's nice to see it. It's still not okay. It's nice to see this baby from the inside again. I was in charge of the maintenance in the burrows ourselves too. I wanted to go back to the burrow, but the war breaking out here kind of makes that impossible. Well, anyway, I need to focus on going over everything George needs to know to run the ship now. Nobody here. Up. Nope. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valimar. I take it your mana's recovered a little now? Affirmative. This stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I call it new exactly. This power always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me. If that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pettigrew. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice. Humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Reen can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft allows Reen to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Oh shit. Activating it cures all stat abnormalities and increases Reen's strength in battles significantly. Ooh, Spirit Unification. This craft unleashes the power sleeping within Reen. It raises strength, defense, and speed by 50% and imbues him with the Alicia status. Ooh. Unleash changes craft's nullified stats down. Ooh. So we got better fighting now.
We can become a Super Saiyan whenever we want. What? The trading thing? Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, the Orbital Factory is all ready for use. So if you need any work done on your orbits, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks. I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited to riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on the rougher terrain. What? Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride whenever we want? Really? Of course, duh, it's our bike. Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks. I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. Wow. To be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it all around all over the country gets me excited. Yeah, we can ride around with Elisa everywhere. Angelica will be proud. Oh, just one thing. About the sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of Mira to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. Aww. Well, these could be behind me. It is. What can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in the Automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We've got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see. That does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. You can now ride the Orbital bike. By pressing the square button on the highway to open the navigation screen, and then pressing it again, you can ride the bike wherever you are. Ooh. Orbital bike number 2. Press the square button twice in succession while on the highways in certain field maps to ride the Orbital bike. Note that this cannot be done from within dungeons or during specific events throughout the course of the story. Press the circle button while on the Orbital bike to dismount. To resume riding, approach it and press the X button. You can also now customize the color of the Orbital bike. You can customize the coloring of the Orbital bike by obtaining special items. Oh god. You can also further customize the bike by purchasing the sidecar from George's shop, then opening the customization menu and adding a check mark next to the sidecar option. Customization can only be done from within the Courageous home. Unfortunately, it's been nothing but radio silence from Angie ever since she went back to Roar after the festival. I mean, you think that with her family being who they are, her safety be as good as guaranteed, but this is Angie. She and Trouble are best friends. Damn. still, if you guys all ended up safe, there's hope for her yet. She's never let me down before, and I'm sure she won't this time. All I want is to see that she's okay. Hold on. Got this already. Ooh. 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 Okay, there. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god, I'm so weird. Okay. That's it. Alright. This is great. So now use a bike or what? Oh, there it goes. Customize orbital bike. Oh god. Standard colors. Okay, whatever. That's all you can do for now. Alright, guess we're gonna go and do our first quest now. Alright, it's time to go save Makia's girlfriend. Oh, Alphen. Fuck, you're right. No, I forgot a lot of people. Fuck me, hold on. Hold on. Is there... There's no more of that, right? Is this her? Yep. Okay. The deck. I don't think there's anybody at the deck. Okay, so let's go back here. Look over here. That's closed. I did go outside, let me see. I remember there's two places. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I only went to the backside. Let me see. Oh, Gaius, there it is. Shit, we're about to forget Gaius. Okay. There's a bird here. The guys looking all majestic with this. little birdie friend. Can I talk to your birdie? Good. I like that too. Okay. Can I talk to Gaius? Gaius. Whoa. Is that the hawk that saved us from... Wait. Whoa. Is that the hawk that saved us back in North? Good eye. His name's Zell. And he's a friend of mine. He flew all the way here just to spend some time with us. Okay. Hello. I don't speak hawk, but I guess he's saying that he's happy we're all back together again. Is he? Think so? Thanks, Zell. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here's a sign that this ship has the wind's blessing. The skies may be vast, but with the winds looking after us, we should be able to fly them with ease. And I'm even happier to have Zell here. I have to admit, I'm still worried about that request from Nord. I'll be with you every step of the way when you go to tackle it. So try to do so as soon as you can. I don't mean to rush you, but I need to see whatever strange monster is plugging my homeland. I know. Yeah, there's no one. Alright, we're done. Let's go talk to Princess Alphen. Hey, Alphen. Hello, my princess. Why don't we just close the door? There we go. Oh my god. Ooh, we got a nice bed here. FBI cannot stop me now. Alright, I'm done. Alright, Alpha, what you got? Hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's the document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dots any I's, let me know. I or L, I don't know. Let me know. I think it's I. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is a paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pentagram, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shiny armor. Ooh. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shiny armor. Uh-oh. Alpha wants Reen again. That's not something I need to be thanked for.
back in Emir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half of that task, and now I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all while to see if you're really ordered of the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. Mission Lolly Rescue. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So, if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. The medals or no medals. The most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. Helping you reunite with your family too. Of course. You can now read about the order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal's Rooms bookshelf. You can now use quick travel in the Courageous by pressing the square button. Since my brother left the Courageous to me, I'll do everything in my power to live up to his expectations. As a proud member of the Honor family, allow me to support you all to the fullest extent I can. We both have our work cut out for us, but I know we're up to the task. Since my brother left me the Courageous to me, I'll do everything in my power to live up to his expectations. Okay. Alright, that's it. First floor. We're 5th floor. Alright, I think I've seen all the key on board facilities now. And all that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Whee! Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select the destination and organize the party, I know. Regardless of who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. How to board the Courageous. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the square button to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing the start button. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Speak to Toa and select a destination to fly to a specific point within Erebonia. Return to the ship at any time by pressing the square button. Then by pressing the option button. Note that this cannot be done from within the dungeons or during specific events throughout the course of the story. Check-in and reporting requests. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the Orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quest nets, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Checking student information. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor's students scattered all across Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. Alright. That's it. Okay. Okay. Do we read all that? Remember. We need to gather up as many students as we can to fill out our crew here on the Courageous. That's a lot of work as it is, but then factoring in Prince Oliver's request. We're gonna be really busy, aren't we? But we'll just have to do what we can. Okay. Got a destination in mind, Rean? I think these are the only places it'd be safe for us to land right now. You can now travel to Ymir using the Courageous. You can now travel to Nord. You can now travel to Guerrilla Proving Ground. You can now travel to the remains of Guerrilla Fortress. There we go. You can now travel to Legram. When you decided where you want to go, let me know and I'll take you there. Will do. Thanks.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, I like this. Whee! Yes.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me! Oh, Toe's the best. Here we are. Legram. Why are we here in Legram? Well, this is why. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it goes, that one. We're here for this one. We're here to save... Yeah, Casper's here. We're here to save Petatry. Oh god, we are going to talk a lot of people, are we? But it's not a lot of people if you think about it. The Grem is the Grem is so damn small. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Alright. There it is. Right there. Thank you. Man, Laura Arce is so darn cool. I'm gonna be just like him when I grow up. And you can take that to the bank. Just watch me. Laura Arce stopped by, and you know what he said? He gave me a pat on the head. It's a sign that I'm gonna be just like him when I grow up. I know it. Right. I think I might have finally seen the Viscount. At least that's who everyone says I saw. He was super cool. Carlo and Julian both really look up to him. I can see why. The Viscount was the coolest. He was even guarding one of the princes too, which makes him even cooler.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish all this in this stream. Probably gonna do like 2 playtests maybe, and then we'll be done for today. That was a Radiant Blade Master, head of the Arcade School. I can't believe he's been fighting right under the bad guys. Knows us all this time. He was way too cool. I want to be big and strong like him someday too. No, forget someday. I want to be like him right now. Yeah, right, kid. Arcade is the coolest. But with him away, the Junior Eisenrider's job is even more important. Alright. Have you heard? Lord Arcade came back to the Grand. He didn't stay for long, sadly. But being able to see him again in person and hearing he's doing well is more than I ever could have hoped for. That's what I'm gonna do. I hope that he knows he has nothing to do. He has nothing to worry about. We'll all throw our weight behind protecting the Graham in his absence. Lord Arcade was accompanied by Tova and Prince Oliver during his visit. I wish I could have stayed for a while longer. But just being able to see him again was a blessing in and of itself. The citizens of the Gram have a duty to keep the town safe so that he won't have a thing to worry about. Okay. Oh, they're here, right? Oh, no, they're not. What? Hello there. I've heard about what you're up to these days. You're traveling around the Courageous gathering information, I believe. As a member of the guild, I'll be happy to do what I can to help, so don't you hesitate to call on me. We appreciate that. Well, seeing as you were kind enough to offer, you wouldn't have any interesting information for us, would you? Interesting? Well, how about this? As I'm sure you can imagine, the Noble Alliance have wrested control of all the country's major towns and cities. But lately, there have been a number of people who've started forming small resistance groups and opposing them. Resistance group? Resistance groups? You don't mean... Supposedly, they've been standing up to the army's tyranny and supporting those who are being oppressed. And while this is just my instincts talking, I can't help but wonder whether they might be people you know. That definitely could be. What do you mean? You wouldn't happen to know where any of those people were, would you? Well, considering they've gone this long without being caught, I say they're moving from place to place. Your best chance of running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. Okay. Your best chance of running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. That makes sense. Thank you, Miles. Let's follow that nugget away at the back of our minds. I want a nugget. Tobo and a few other familiars' faces dropped by not long ago. So I heard about how things are going from them. I'll keep acting as a guild's control tower in Erebonia from here on out. I'm convinced all of us share a common goal. So let's do all that we can to push things in the right direction. Right. We appreciate your support, Miles. I feel like it's times like these where the power of the guild is needed the most. And I'm convinced everyone here shares a common goal. So let's do all that we can to push things in the right direction. What a great guy. No one's here. If we go inside the trip, I bet you we can. Nope. There's no reason for us to head into the station. Let's get out of here. Oh god. Hello, little babish. Yes.
same here. Thank you for help. Thank you for the info.
It's a terrible war, but history tells us that the War of the Lions was even worse. There was no justice in that war. Even the knights who had sworn to protect the country began to plunder it. It might have got even worse if Prince Dracos hadn't stepped in and turned things around. The more I think about it, the more Prince Oliver has in common with Prince Dracos. I wonder if he'll be able to follow in his ancestors' footsteps and bring this war to an end. I trust Oliver. Oliver's a great guy. He's proved to be greater. He lent us his freaking ship. Prince Oliver reminds me very strongly of Prince Dracos. I wonder if he'll be the one bringing this war to its end. No, it's up to me, ma'am. Over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn in the story quest until everything else extra is done. That's a smart plan, in my opinion. So I've heard Lord Arcade entrusted you with the Courageous, did he? Since it's the property of the Imperial family, the Alliance will have to carefully weigh how they act toward it. Yep. It ought to prove a powerful asset to your cause. It seems Lord Arcade thought so. So put it to good use. Now that the Courageous openly conducting operations is effectively the symbol of Erebonia's neutral forces. I can't help but wonder if Prince Oliver anticipated it might come to this when he first commissioned it to be built. It is definitely possible. Okay. You were so relieved to see Lord Arcade safe and well. Life may be more difficult here now that it was, but we'll get by. Lord Arcade is out there fighting for us. The mist have dissipated somewhat, and above all, I'm here with my family, and as long as I have them, I can get through anything life throws at me. Throws at me, not as me. Was that an error too? Throws as me. Is Cardinal out playing again then? I believe so. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a smart boy, just like his father. You think? I'd say he's got a lot of growing up to do if he wants to be as smart as his dear old dad. Whatever you say, dear. Alright. Wait, what? You know what? B, this is for you. Hold on. Yeah, this is for you. Hold on. Oh, I think we only have actual water now. Just whatever. Eh. I'll talk to that little shit. I can't imagine you haven't already heard the wonderful news. Lord Arcade has returned. That's not to say I feared for his safety for even a second, however. He's simply too capable a man to ever be defeated. His finer points extend beyond strength, too. He's a man who values peace above all else. He strives to protect the weak. Strong of body and noble of mind. That's our Lord Arcade. We can't laze about here with our hands at our sides with Lord Arcade out there fighting for us. We need to make sure we work to keep the town thriving during his absence. Aren't they always gonna be available now, like every time, since we're like gonna keep coming back and forth? Tobo's gone off with Lord Arcade to fight for peace. I'm sure Lord Arcade needs all the help he can get, too. The situation in the west gets more and more dire every day. Tobo's a very capable man, so I'm sure his assistance will be a great asset. I wish I could go help him myself, but I suppose I'll have to run my shop as well as possible to show my support. I wish I could go aid Lord Arcade, but I'd only be in the way. I'm sure he'll be glad to have Tobo at his side though. As for me, I'll keep working away right here as I pray for their sake, for their success. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. I want Feast Holy Breath. Give me your Holy Breath, Fee. What do you want? The whole town is so much happier knowing that Lord Arcade is safe and well. It really makes me want to knuckle down and get some serious work done. The harder we all work, the less he has to do worry about Legrams while he's away. The harder we all work, the less Lord Arcade has to worry about while he's away. Time to really put my back into it. Okay, now she's not being no shit. What? It's a thing. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Apricos. I decided to start helping out here as a way to pay the people of the Gram back for all of the kindness they've showed us. Aww. Hehe. I still have a lot to learn about this job, but practice makes perfect. I'm a little worried about that boy over there. I believe he said his name was Cargo. He told me he's been separated from someone, and he seems so worried about them. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I wouldn't even know how to begin. We're about to talk to him right now. Oh, I know that quest. Oh, these guys. Ugh, the damnable Duke Cayenne. I dismissed him as a little more than a pompous idiot with a hideous sense of fashion. But he was playing us for fools like the whole time. Now he has those soldiers in that battleship, and if Chancellor Osborne were still alive, things would be playing out differently right now. Very differently indeed. I'm starting to lose hope that we'll ever make it back to Heimdall. Oh, if only Chancellor Osborne were still with us. Let's see. I can't believe we're already halfway through December. Ordinarily, I'd be sipping champagne and rubbing elbows
at a lavish party right about now, yet here I am. Why can't I wake up from this endless nightmare? Oh my god. Excuse me. There's no way this can be real. It must be a nightmare. It just has to be. It's reality, lady. Stop being delusional. Surprised to see Maria working here. She decided to start helping us out. I tried to tell her it was unnecessary, but she was very insistent. So I ended up giving her the go-ahead. She's really been a big help though. With all the people stopping to hear as they flee from the combat in the west, more hands on deck come in handy. As much as I appreciate Maria's assistance, I really don't want her to push herself to help. She's just as much a victim of this war as anyone. Life can't be easy for her right now. Okay. Where's that girl? Did she leave? Like, screw this shit. Hello, sir. Our Sage took off on a liner for the Sutherland province just as soon as he arrived. He's supposedly westward bound from there. If he were anyone else, I'd be worried about a strategy like that. But not Lord Arcade. He's going to be perfectly fine. And by the time he returns, he's bound to have a myriad of other achievements to his name. I have no doubt about that. I would say I hope Lord Arcade will go and do us proud, but I know he will. Where the girls at? All the girls are missing. Well, there she is. Hello. I can only take so much of my parents at giving them I can only take so much of my parents at any given time, so I thought I'd come up here and read a book or something. Which seemed like a great idea until I realized this is the only book I own, and I've read it like 20 times. Oh my god. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. We did come to the Gram to sightsee, after all, when we first came here forever ago. I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well head out for a walk. Sure beats sitting around in here, and it really beats sitting with Mom and Dad. Go for it, little kid. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot. Hey there. Oh! And there goes my kiss. Pity-ree! Your cargo, right? Machias, friend? I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in the Gram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? Don't be a little smart-ass little shit. A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Oast district, and that got us real salty. So we gave them some of the old bang kapow. What? But then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. But then Pittery, damn it. So many girl voice in this game. If I parsed that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something, and I guess Pittery's in trouble? Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him in Pittery greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them, using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Machias? The hell are you doing here? Shut up, kid. I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I could do it just fine on my own. Of course. I could tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turn what... Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Oh shit, fuck me. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright. Machias, I have no idea how you turn what he was... Okay. I have no idea how you turn what he just said into what you just said. But I'm impressed. What? Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick some things up after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of this story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Petteri lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from him, but then Petteri told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Petteri! Well, at least we finally got into the bottom of what happened. Could this mean that soldiers did capture her after all? It wouldn't be a surprise with how heavily guarded the capital is. And I'm starting to worry about her. I save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all. But Petteri took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever even care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that, right? Okay. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all of its residents. Yeah, asshole. Laura's here too. Way to show your appreciation. Well, he isn't wrong technically. And speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Oh, okay. Never mind. Laura, she's tough. Still, if they were using a map, how could there be any mistakes? They're both Erebonians, so it's not likely they'd end up in a different town. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this? Or were you on opposite sides, facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other. So what? Have you worked something out, Machias? I think so. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever even mentioned Legram. She probably pointed to part of the map and said, "Here." Damn. They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. It does sound plausible. So they're stupid, and one of them went to the wrong place, which is Petri. It does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Petri's gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits her description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we have the Courageous. Okay, we're off to find Petri. Any objections, Cargo? Do you work something out? What are you wasting time here for then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Quest Badass in Danger started. Wow, we're actually going to somewhere else for a quest. That's crazy. Alright, let's talk to the few people. Oh, recruit people here, I forgot. Father Hamasaw actually sat down and talked with Vivi for a while the other day. Not only did he get her to calm down, he's even got her helping out around the church. For all the slacking he does, he can be pretty incredible when the situation demands it. But it's kind of irritating that he was able to do what I couldn't just like that. Well, can't judge a book by its cover. I wish I knew exactly what he did to calm Vivi down. I try so hard to cheer her up, too. He just waltzes on in and makes it look easy. He's got all the makings of an excellent priest. I just wish he'd put his skills to work more often. Alright guys, time to chill in the church. Alright. There she is. Good to see Vivi's calmed down. Good to see Vivi's calmer now, at least. What do you mean? What I do to get her? Okay. What do you mean? What I do to her to get her that way? I did what I always do. Nothing. All I did was listen to her. Sadness eats away at you. Sadness eats away at you like a disease if you just let it build up. I just let her vent, get some of her worries off her chest. Now that she's done that, she's feeling loads better. That's not a guarantee that it won't build up again, though. So hurry up and find that sister of hers for her, will ya? You're gonna say make Adios guide us or something? Nope. Like hurry up and find her. Screw all that shit. Hey Vivi, I'm here to take you away. Aw, she's so sad. Oh, you're back. Hey again, Vivi. No updates on Linde's whereabouts since we saw you last. Okay. No updates on Linde's whereabouts since we saw you last, huh? Not yet, at least. I've prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Adios brownie points. And they're still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being. But I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Linde, and now that I don't, this isn't you. Fee? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Edo, me, and Linde. Even Ring sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings. Pretend to be Linde to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Worse with the flowers too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. Fee, damn. So sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you, isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Linde herself. Fee's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? You guys. Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately, but if anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. That's the spirit. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Hehe, thanks. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Aw, Linde. Vivi was welcome aboard the Courageous. And Vivi's now part of the crew. Nice. Nice. Now we're gonna get Casper. And Casper. Let's talk to these guys first. Oh, there you are. I brought some food for the students here to eat while they train. But Fritz is the only one here. What should I do? I mean, I probably shouldn't get in the way of his training, should I? Of course not. He's busy concentrating. Whoa. I don't think I'm ready to be alone with him just yet. Ooh. What happened to the hating boy squad, you fucking assholes? Not that means anything, though. Right. What happened to the hating boys club? Bullshit. If you're looking for Gavali and Eris, they're out patrolling at the moment. We've been getting some large, peculiar monsters on the highway lately, so we need to be more alert than ever. In the meantime, I'm training. If we intend on protecting Legram in Master Arcee's absence, we need to be strong. Our mission is to keep this town safe.
So we're just trying to keep monsters away instead of trying to defeat them all. Many of the monsters on the highway are new to us, so it's hard to say for certain whether we could even slay them. New? All the more reason to keep training so that should the time come, we'll all be ready to do so. Hey, Casper. Oh, hey guys. Nice to see you managed to find all your class 7 buddies in the end, Reen. Thanks. I'm pretty happy about that too. How have things been on your end? Still doing alright? So far, so good. I like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall doing whatever I can. Not that that's much though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually, Reen told Casper that they were looking for fellow Thor students to fight with them aboard the Courageous. Me? On the Courageous? Well, I'd love to, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. That's part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus all our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. Oh. That stands to reason. I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in the Grand for now. I'm hoping I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. I'm wondering if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. He might be more inclined to come with us if he hears that his family's safe. But how can we find that out? Our best bets are probably the radio or newspaper. Come to think of it, radio's not really an option right now. But I can think of one newspaper that wouldn't be hard to get our hands on. Maybe we should pick up a copy from somewhere. Oh, now we need those things. Wait, are you good? If I could, I'd love to help you guys out on the Courageous, sure. But with the situation in the West, the way it is, my family has to come first. So I'll be staying here in the Grand and waiting for my chance to get over there. I'm really sorry about this. Poor kid. There has to be something we can do to find out whether his family's safe. I guess the best way to find out about what's going on in the West would be a major newspaper like the Chronicle. Maybe I should check the most recent issue and see if there's any news. Okay, so that means we gotta go buy something. There they are. Things have finally calmed down here in the Grand. That's not to say I've got no lack of troubles on mine. Casper's been really worried about his hometown. I hate seeing him like that. I wish I could do something for him. Okay. So everybody's here? The guys?
maybe. I've heard that you'll be flying around Eastern Erebonia aboard the famous Courageous. That's wonderful news. I couldn't believe my ears when I found out that you'd be interested with it. Ever since I heard, I've been desperate to tell everyone I know, but all the people I knew already knew what I knew. I was so disappointed. I wish I could run over to the capital and tell everyone there instead. Okay. I've long been worried about how other people all over the country are doing. So if you're flying around, please do try and help those in need. Be sure to tell them about all the amazing things you've done in my place.
Why is that a bad thing? He's being nice.
Oh, hello. Lord Arcade told me all about your plans going forward. He said that you will be forming a neutral faction of your own and traveling around Eastern Erebonia aboard the Courageous.
That's right. Whether we truly have the strength to achieve our goals remains to be seen, however. Still, as students of Thor's, we'll stop at nothing to do just that. We'll take back our academy from the Alliance, no matter what stands in our way.
Whether you have the strength or not, you certainly have the spirit. Even in material arts, even in martial arts, raw strength alone is not everything. It is only by following just principles that one can achieve great things. But from what I see, you certainly aren't lacking in that regard. I have faith that you will be able to do what you set your minds to. Believe in yourself and follow the path you have chosen.
Thank you. We'll try.
What you intend to do won't be easy, but I've no doubt that you'll see success in due time. I shall be praying that the goddess watches over you during your travels.
Hello. Welcome back. Guess what? Lord Arcade came and paid us a visit. He, Tova, and Prince Oliver all seemed really well too. I kept believing they'd be alright. I'm so glad they were. Their visit was only fleeting, but they seemed to be enjoying themselves. I couldn't possibly be happier. I was so happy that they're all well. I was so happy to see that they're all well. Prince Oliver even decided to play a tune on his lute for me all of a sudden. He's a fun one, to be sure. I kept believing, and in the end, my wish came true. I'm so happy they're alright.
Okay, no one's here.
Okay, so we shouldn't be here then.
I mean, with the quest, yeah, but...
Let's see, they got any new books. Or any chronicle thing. They do. Let's see. Books. New. Okay. Breaking. The Imperial Chronicle. Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The
The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I've heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have. But seeing them all in person, I finally understand that all I'd heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for. Because of that, the commanding officer continued. There's absolutely no chance will we be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public orders. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Society. Former Governor Regnitz formally arrested the former Imperial Governor of Heimdall. Karl Regnitz had already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Okay. Incident. Beware deception of the demonstrations. Beware deception and demonstrations. The Army Press Office has words of caution in light of the alarming numbers of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In the latest statement, they warned supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh shit. Okay, sorry about that. Information train and air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. Thank you. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited. Major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interest of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. Thank you. There's always the possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on the future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. Where certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Imperial Chronicle. Breaking the Pentagril tours the nation. The Noble Alliance's flagship, Pentagril, will reportedly be making a tour of the nation in order to help quell the fear that has been building across the Empire during these fragile times. I can't help but feel fortunate that citizens all across Erebonia will be given the chance to bear witness to its majesty, as well as how, even in the midst of war, the Noble Alliance has taken the time to care for the well-being of those caught up in it. A step towards ending the war, it's possible that the Pentagril tour may play a vital part in bringing the war to a conclusion. The Noble Alliance has been in a hurry to end it, making it a distinct possibility that this latest development may have another purpose beyond finally giving our fellow Erebonian countrymen reason to celebrate. One noble from the Lamar province certainly thinks so, telling us such a tour is sure to raise morale among the Alliance's troops. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it resulted in accelerated victories across the country. Will the Imperial family be on board? Be on board. I'm stupid. Fuck, I got it right first time. Will the Imperial family be on board? A small number of reports have been suggesting that in addition to Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Kanye and Chief of Staff Lord Rufus Alberea, members of the Imperial family will be on board the flagship during the tour as well. All evidence has been pointed towards them resting privately until now, but this may prove to be an opportunity for them to speak to and calm the men and women of the nation, having only recently been the victims of the rebellion by their subjects. We of the Imperial Chronicle wouldn't blame the Imperial family for being disappointed in the rebels, but perhaps they may even use this chance to demonstrate their boundless love for their people, and call upon the rebels to surrender. Society, the nation's economy stabilizing. The nation's economy has been chaos and for some time due to goods being unable to move freely around the country. But the Ministry of Finance has announced a gradual improvement to the situation as more regions come under the Noble Alliance's wing. They could not, however, rule out the possibility of additional wartime taxes, leading to cries of despair from certain parts of the citizenry. Breaking another battle in the west. Western Erebonia has been a hotbed for conflict since the beginning of war, but the Noble Alliance's forces have warned that the coast of the Lamar province is likely to soon become the center of yet another large-scale battle. Upon reaching out for the comment, a spokesman for the Alliance force said, "Several rebels forces have joined together and seem to be planning to launch an attack against us. We intend to dispatch them with all of our military strength. We strongly recommend that residents in those areas evacuate as soon as possible." Incident. A strange knight appears in the west. We have received reports that the cruising provincial army clashed against a mysterious large weapon resembling the Alliance's own Azure Knight. The Alliance believes it to be the inferior imitation of the Azure Knight and is increasing the security while trying to pinpoint its current whereabouts. What? Is that us? No way. That's not us. Imperial Chronicle. Noble Alliance dominates in the west. excellent news has come in from the Western Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in their recent battle and has forced the former Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's Press Information Center has issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army forces in the West have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave souls in the West, the Empire's return to glory appears to be closer than ever. A ferocious week-long battle. The battle was started by the former Imperial Army, which amassed a force of over 300 heavily armored tanks and plunged the nearby area into chaos. The elite Lequin and Bardia's army set out to rout them. And at noon on December 6th, the battle finally began. It was clear from the beginning that General Lequin and Brigadier General Bardias had the advantage, stunning both friend and foe alike with their indomitable strength. Realizing the odds were against them, the rebels tried all manner of cowardly tricks and stalling tactics to prolong the battle, leading to it dragging out for an entire week. What brought their futile resistance to an end was a pincer attack mounted by the two armies. The military press office reports that this was not originally planned, but they were able to work together in near perfect harmony, eventually doing away with those among the rebel forces. Perhaps what stands out most about their latest achievements is how little damage the two armies sustained. It's difficult not to be awed by the sheer skill demonstrated, and personally speaking, I'm eager to hear more about their magnificent exploits in the future. The Azra Knight astounds all. The Noble Alliance's elite Azra Knight also took part in the battle. Reports note its appearance in particularly difficult battles, as it deftly turned them around in the Alliance's favor. All details regarding it remain classified, but eyewitnesses suggest that its capabilities are so out of this world that it brought to mind the great knights of Erebonian legend, with General Leguin, Brigadier General Bardias, and the Azra Knight fighting on the same side. It's plain to see the Noble Alliance's overwhelming victory as anything other than inevitability. The end is in sight. With the battle over and 3 more cities subjugated as a result, the moment we citizens of Erebonia have been waiting for is soon approaching. The Noble Alliance's ever decisive victory is near. Reports suggest that the battle initially began near the coast in the Lamar province, but as a result of the rebels retreating, it primarily took place farther inland. While the number of refugees unfortunately kept growing over the course of battle, the height of danger never reached any densely populated areas, and as such, civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. Society. Conflict near the Twin Dragons Bridge. The lengthy conflict between the Cruisin Provincial Army and the 4th Armored Division seems to be showing no signs of letting up. The 4th Armored Division was known as the strongest division of the former Imperial Army, but due to their continued resistance and refusal to stand down, the Provincial Army has had no choice but to label them as Rebel Army. The Rebel Army raising tensions to a new height in the area. The 3rd Armored Division is also refusing to end its unlawful occupation of Center Gate to the north and has yet to respond to repeated requests to disarm. Between these two divisions, it's likely that a state of confusion will remain in eastern Erebonia for some time to come. Politics. Imperial government negotiating with Crossbow? What? There have been recently in reports that say that the imperial government has reopened negotiations with Crossbow. One government source suggested Crossbow's actions were cowardly and unforgivable, but that does not preclude us from negotiating with them. The demands in these negotiations are likely to include withdrawing the state's independence declaration, dismantling the Crossbow Defense Force, and unfreezing the Erebonian assets held by the International Bank of Crossbow. However, Crossbow's crimes are still fresh in the minds of Erebonia's citizens, and I think I speak for everyone in praying that the government will lead the negotiations with a firm hand. Incident: Courageous whereabouts still unknown. Imperial family's cruiser, the Courageous, remains unseen since the outbreak of the war. Reports have suggested the airship is currently being used by a private group for an undisclosed purpose. But the Imperial family has been keen to remind the public that its current duties are no way official, which may suggest that those aboard are guilty of no less than treason against the state. The Noble Alliance is urging any citizens with information on the ship's whereabouts to come forward. That's it. That was long. That was 10 pages. What the fuck? Alright, was that anything? They said something about that side, so I'm assuming everything's okay now. Hey, I think your family's alive or dead. I don't know. Hey, I read the newspaper, I think. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, come on. There's gotta be. Oh, come on. There's gotta be something in here that can tell us how Casper's family's doing. Right here, this part. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously? What makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Reading gave Casper the Imperial Chronicle. The Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying too, actually. Breaking. My god. Breaking. Noble Alliance's dominance in the West. Excellent news has come in front of the West. Okay, we read all that. No way. It's actually talking about the coast. And this. We're not exactly able to check on the situation firsthand, so we can't say for sure, but it says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we assume that this is an honest reporting, I say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? Whether they're dead, that will suck. Sounds like that area dodged a bullet. Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long, now that this is a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief in your face. Let this be a lesson to you. Always keep up with the news. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Guess I should be reading the papers now more than ever before. But at least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the West to check up on everyone. So, you got me. I'll join you guys on the Courageous and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet! Casper was welcome aboard to the Courageous. Alright. We got Vivi and Casper. Is that really all? We only had 3 people here? These are just new monsters. What the fuck? So we're done here for now?
So there's new monsters. Let's check. There's not no damn new monster. Oh, they're running away from me now. Look at that. They're scared. They're scared. Like, oh shit, get away from me!
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
I need to run towards whatever.
Leave this.
My turn.
Let's move.
Now, an opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
They're scared of me now. Watch. Where's that monkey?
That one's gonna be a pain.
Oh shit!
Careful.
He's not scared of me.
This one will take everything we have.
Go.
Leave it to me.
There! My turn. All right.
Let's do this. My turn.
He's fucking not scared of me.
No, it's time.
Go.
Predictable.
All right.
Go.
Okay.
I just don't know why I did that for, but whatever.
Here.
Here I go. Bow!
An opening. Onward.
My turn.
Predictable.
Let's move.
Go. We're done.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh my god. So giant guys will never run away from us. So there's no new enemies. This is so funny to watch. Why? Oh, 'cause it's too fast? It's turbo time.
Stay on.
Oh god.
Watch out. This is a tough one. All right.
Yep. If I like
My
turbo.
turn. All right.
Leave this to me. Too slow.
Yes.
Leave this to me.
Go.
Lane of light. Okay, come.
Go. Partially. I guess.
Eliminating targets.
Too slow.
All right.
Go.
So the regional whirlwind.
My turn.
Ugh,
Targets
fuck her up.
eliminated. Done.
I'm just getting started.
Is it Nord? Oh, we need to find where Petri's at. Call Courageous, yes. I guess so. We gotta go back to Courageous. We have to go towards the opposite side of the gram, like, because she read the map upside down, so we have to go somewhere that's opposite of it. Okay, so hold on. Where is it?
You are? You're so... You are?
Hold on,
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Hold on. I'm in love with you, Alfred.
You are? You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you. I'm done. She thinks I'm sweet. Oh my god, somebody shoot me now. Oh, look, Vivi's right here. Oh shit. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Irene. Hi, Vivi. Decided to help out on the bridge, I see. Yep, I volunteered to be an observer, and they thought I was on the right fit. That's messed up. Of all the jobs on the ship, I'm sure this is the one that'll help me find out about Linde's whereabouts first. Can't fault your logic there. But who do you think
Who do you think? Who do you think our lessons at the academy would actually come in handy of someday? Hope she said thunk or think, I don't know. Tee. You better not ogle my chest while you're standing over me like this though. Oh my god. Baby, stop. Oh. You know what? I want to invite, no, it's too late. Damn it. I wonder how Lisa will react to this. She probably will react to this. You better not ogle my chest while you're standing over me like this, though. As tempting as I'm sure it is. Wouldn't dream of it. I'm just glad to see her in high spirits again. It's been a while. Anyway, there's a lot to learn, but I'll be the best observer you've ever seen. It's the best way I can help find Linde too. So any hardship's totally worth it. Aww. Hold on. I won't load that shit. Oh, fuck me, that's far behind. Screw that. I want to see if she says something different. If I had Lisa with us. Well, they're not really here. It's just me, basically. Oh, she doesn't? Okay. Let's see. So now we go to Casper. We got 30 minutes for the stream, guys. Sorry about that. I think Petrie might be the last thing we're gonna do. Where's that guy anyways? This might take a while to do. I don't think we're gonna get all this done tomorrow. I can see 3 days of this. There he is. I've decided to run this weapons shop. I learned all about handling different weapons over at the training hall, so it seems like a perfect fit for me. Now that I know everyone at home's alright, I can give it my all too. Now that I know everyone's at home's alright, I can dedicate my all to helping out here. So if you ever need any new weapons, stop by. I'll try to keep my lineup fresh too. You got new weapons? Bullshit. Oh god, you got new weapons. Fuck me. Oh wait, never mind. I think I've been equipped yet. No way. That's so stupid. I thought you could equip it yourself. Okay, they did. Okay. I want to go find Petrie. I'm falling in love with you, Alphen.
You are? You're so sweet.
Thank you. Somebody kill me now. Hold on. Would you like to come in my room, Alfred?
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
I know it's not. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I know I'm done. That's the only best quote I got. The best voice right now. Okay, so what do we got? Quest. As far as we can tell, the problem is that Cargo and Pittery were supposed to meet up in the ground. Pittery hasn't shown up yet. Marcus deduced that when they were agreeing on where to meet, one of them was looking at the map upside down. But where would Pittery have ended up? Okay, let's go. We gotta talk to Towa about. We gotta talk to Towa.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, so if she's not here, that means she's gonna be up. No fucking way. Oh, that's north. But no way. So over here?
Leave it to me.
She might be in a mirror. I swear to God if she's here. Oh, she... Yep. She's... Look who it is. Machias. And that song's playing for you. For your reunion. Don't be shy, Machias. Your girlfriend's here. This is the shipping song. And there it is. Machias, time for some action. Let's go. Come on, spit it out. Where's your high cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wait, who's cargo? Wait, what? Sure, the Big Mac. Is that Pittery? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like my theory was right on the mark. Well, anyway. Hey, Pittery, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? Machias? Oh, she's happy. She's happy. I noticed she looks different from the other people I've talked. You know what? They all do not look the same, now I think about it. But he made her look different this time. Machias? Uh-oh. She's blushing. What the hell are you doing here, huh? Tough love. Oh! Oh! Yes, you do! Ooh! 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 There. Ship. It's not like I like. It's not like I actually care. But it's nice to see your stupid face. Yep, there goes ship. The ship is right here. This song fits perfectly with it. It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose she's acting a bit odd. Oh well. Marcus, damn it! She wants you! Oh, well. Oh, Marcus, there you go. I'm glad to see you're well too. Ooh. But seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? Ooh. You mean you have no idea how she... Okay, translation. She says, "You've got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the army." Okay, translation. "You've got no idea how worried I was when I heard you were wanted by the army." Translation. There you go. Translation complete. Marcus, you're becoming dense too. Nah, Marcus knows. Marcus knows. "You've got no idea how worried I was when I heard you were wanted by the army. For all we freaking knew, you were dead in the gutter somewhere." Oh my god. "And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all." Oh damn. "Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were... Aw, Marcus, go hug her. "Whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck." So that's what really happened. I'm not surprised that people in your neighborhood would be worried about you. I'm sure Fiona must be really worried about me too. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. Just kiss already, I know, right? I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. No, you know you want it. 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 Stop it. You know you want it. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're gonna help me look for him. You want to be together, that's why. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. So she really did intend it for them to meet here. Although there's no way to tell who was in the wrong now. What? You guys know something? You better not have him tied up or somewhere. 'Cause if you do, let's say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. They flew on the ship. They flew the Courageous to the ground to pick up Cargo, then brought him back to Ymir. Battery! Cargo! Oh! The hell you've been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time! Ah! Ultra headlock time! Just who are these people? Well, they're refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for all the trouble she caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Well, sure, they're not how I picture people from Heimdall to be, but sure. Wow, check it out! There's a really warm-looking pond over there! Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Oh my god.
Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Oh my god. Oh, wow, you're right. You're so smart, Pettery. Phrase for all we care. If you excuse me, I'm going to go have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. I think he's gonna go have a quick word with Pettery. Must be tough being you, Marcus. I'd like to think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. Still, I suppose all wills that ends well. Quest Badass in Danger completed. Received Bunny Watch as a reward. The song's still going. It's so freaking cold here. Can we reg just a bit closer to warm up some pretty please? You numbskull, that's how they sucker you in. You want the guy who set this up to come out and laugh at you, huh? We better have a word with them later to make sure they don't cause any more trouble. Damn. Alright, what you gotta say? You guys better watch your backs. Those noble soldiers are everywhere. They don't know how to take a joke either. You so much as breathe around them, and it's out with you and it's out with the guns. So amateurs like you better not try picking a fight with them. Got it? I'm more worried that you will, to be honest. I understand that I was partly to blame for you doing so, but don't try anything like that again. Ugh. Don't go telling me what to do, dweeb. God. Man, there's nothing here in this town, but it's not like we can get back to the capital anytime soon. Listen here, Cargo. This town's part of our turf now. No, it's not. Anyone who's got a problem with that is gonna have to beat us in the snowball fight. Wow, really? You're so cool, Pettery. He's like, this is my home, you know. Wow. Alright, reach ourselves then. I believe Makias and her are gonna get shipped. She's old enough for that. I believe they're gonna get shipped. I believe they are. While every other girls in the group, in our team, well, it's just a choice, I guess. Has to, yep. Alright, let's talk to everybody here. I wasn't sure what to do when the first thing she did was glare at me like she was picking a fight. But they don't seem all that bad, right? They like to put on a tough guy act. But they're good kids, really. Yeah, they're harmless enough, just exhausting to deal with. I hate to ask this of you, but would you mind looking out for them for a while? Damn, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm a sad sight in the fight, you know. Just one thought of having to deal with some delinquents freaks me out. Nah, you'll be alright. Rain, you're okay. And you save Her Highness too. How cool is that? Think Master you'll take me in as a student someday too? If he does, then I can grow up to be just as cool and strong as you. Aww. I think you're overestimating me a little. I couldn't have done half as much without everyone's help. But that doesn't stop you from being cool. I bet Master Yun is gonna be really proud of you. I sure hope so. Feels like I've learned a lot while I was away. Putting all he taught me to good use is putting all he taught me to good use is the least I can do to put a smile on his face.
I can't believe you were able to save Princess Elfin too. You're so cool, Reem. Think Master you'll take me in as a student someday too? Then I could be just as cool and strong as you.
Aw, you got a little fan ring. Anyone else outside? Nope, just them two. Lord Reem, good to see you're alright. We were very fortunate that no one got hurt during the attack the other day. It was quite the eye-opener to see firsthand what kind of people are fighting under the Alliance. It's terrifying to think of what they might do if they win this year, if they win this war. What kind of chance does anyone stand against people like that? It was pretty terrifying to see the kind of people that the Alliance has on their side. Just what do they intend to do with this country? I know they wanted Chancellor Osborne gone, but he's dead already. I dread to think what more they might have in mind. Is it really true that you were able to rescue Princess Elfin? That's our boy. We were all really worried when you went off to that big airship all of a sudden. But we wouldn't have been half as nervous if we'd known that was what you were going to do. You really are amazing. I wasn't actually planning to rescue her when I went. Why even bother? She won't listen. Now that you've rescued Princess Elfin from the Alliance clutches, that just leaves Lady Elise. We'll be counting on you. I'll do what I can. Let's see if there's anything new. I'm checking everywhere now. There has to be new shit. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Alright. I think once we're done talking to everybody, we're gonna stop the stream. And then we're gonna continue on doing the next stuff. What's the next quest anyways? I mean, what I can do for now is probably just do one of them. One of the optional quests. The civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to go to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp for further details. Craig. Where's this at again? Lieutenant General Craig. Is that the gorilla thing? Oh yeah, snowboarding. Hello, babish. I'm fine. I'm back. How's everyone? Oh shit, he wants to go over there? Is anyone here? Oh, there they are. We've let all the villagers know what you were planning, Reem. Naturally, you have everyone's full support, so you needn't worry. Take care of yourself, and remember, you're always welcome to come home and visit whenever you want to. Aww. The Viscount informed me of your intentions. Finding your own way through this war, are you? We are, both as students of Thors and as citizens of the Empire. We feel we have a duty to do whatever we can. Now that's my boy. Go forth and follow the path you believe to be righteous. I'll be patiently awaiting your return. After all that's happened, our region has now been officially recognized as a neutral party in this conflict. The Noble Alliance wouldn't stand to gain anything from attacking us, so I don't expect we'll see them again. Not that I'm suggesting we rest easy. Word has it the monsters in the region have become much more ferocious. I intend to resume conducting patrol as soon as possible. As Emir's lord, I'm fully committed to protecting his people. Great, Dad. So there's strong enemies now? That's great. There's everybody here. Where you guys at? The path you have chosen to walk is a difficult one indeed. History has proven that much. Joining hands with the both sides in the war and working towards a future where we all can live in harmony is no easy feat. It is, however, a noble goal to work towards, and one I can only hope you will be able to succeed in. Go forth and follow the path that you believe in. If you do not falter, I am certain you will succeed. You have both the courage and desire to walk the third way, that which will unite both sides. Believe in yourselves, and may the goddess watch over you. Alright. A butler came for that noble. I figured one would come eventually. She should feel bad for making him come all this way. She's gone? Well, Annabelle's gone.
I feel sorry for that butler for having to come all this way in the middle of a war.
Oh, straight there. Hello. Talk.
Lady Annabelle, will you not please consider returning to the mansion? You cannot possibly imagine just how worried I've been about you.
I can't. I have a promise to keep.
A promise, you say?
Yes. Yes, and besides, this village is far safer than the rest of the country. Why, since the war began, there have only been 2 violent incidents here.
Only 2? Lady Annabelle, you must leave here at once.
What the fuck? Why?
I promised Kenneth that I would meet him here, so I can't just leave. Either way, convincing Kerrigan to leave me be comes first.
Lady Annabelle, please reconsider.
But I'm afraid I can't possibly. Yes, this village is a paradise for anglers. Even Master Kafai visited here.
This hardly sounds like a place you should be. Then all the more reason you should return to the mansion.
Darn. Poor Annabelle. That Alliance airship was a real horror to see flying overhead. The Courageous definitely gives it a run for its mirror, though. It's amazing that you get to fly around in that thing. I could hardly believe my ears when I heard that Viscount Arce gave it to you, right? All the complicated war stuff goes over my head, but I know whatever you do is to protect everyone, so if you've got my support. I couldn't believe my ears when I heard you've been left in charge of the Imperial family's airship. Not many people can say they've been asked to take care of something like that. Just make sure you don't crash it. Of course we won't. Oops. There you are. You've got no idea how worried we all were when you just ran off like that. It's sad to see that Crow kid really is on the Alliance's side now, though. I can see why that frustrated you. I can hardly bring myself to believe it either. He seemed like a really fun kid. Came in here and challenged me to play some card game even. Well, either way, I'm sure it'll all work out if you take things one step at a time. Yep, that's true. Wait, am I gonna talk to one person here? Is she here? Nah, I think I'm about to end the stream already. We're gonna stop at the next area and then end it there. Oh, straight there. There she is.
I'm so glad you're alright, Reem. I mean, I heard you were, but now I can truly relax after seeing you for myself. I thought you were just being reckless when you flew off in that airship, but I should have known you had a plan all along. You've grown really strong over the years. I doubt I have any reasons to worry about you anymore. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty to do, so I should probably stop keeping you. May the goddess light your path. Looking at you now, I have energy confidence that you'll be able to rescue Elise. I guess I have no need to worry about you anymore. But please, let me pray for your safety regardless, and may the goddess always light your path.
You got it, sister. Alright, one more house.
So Elise is with His Majesty somewhere? Whew. At least that means she's probably unharmed. What a relief. I'm sure you'll be able to bring her home in no time if that's the case. Especially if you're with Princess Alphen. Good luck. We'll all be rooting for you. I'm just glad to have some idea where Elise is. I'm sure you'll find her before long. I just know it.
Talking to everybody. Sorry guys, almost over.
Master Reem, I was most relieved to hear you were safe and well. You seem to have a penchant for overexerting yourself, much like Lord Teo in his younger days. Even if you aren't related by blood, you are clearly his son. I hear the other students will be going aboard the Courageous as well. I'll be there to see everyone off at this inn's manager when the time comes to depart. You will always be welcome back here. Please stay safe.
Hey, maple syrup.
These days, I feel like I'm being watched. It's kinda unsettling. It only even happens at night though. It creeps me out every time I think about it. I wonder if it's those mountain spirits in the old legends. It feels like there are a lot of more strange things happening since the war started. Could all just be in my head? But still.
Where's my purple nurple? Where is my beautiful purple nurple? Let's talk to this guy first, though.
Duke Kaya must be remarkably skilled as a commander to be able to lead fighters of that caliber. The more I think about it, the more I worry for His Highness' well-being. I hope the Duke doesn't intend to use him as a pawn in some nefarious scheme. Princess Alphen must have the possibility on her mind as well. Please, do all you can to support her. I pray the Noble Alliance isn't using His Majesty as a pawn in some nefarious scheme. Princess Alphen must have the possibility on her mind as well. Please, do all you can to blah blah.
Hey, purple nurple.
I keep hearing this strange dripping sound in the middle of the night lately. It's always coming from outside where the outdoor bath is, too. But every time I go check, there's no one there. And I can't work out where else the sound could be coming from. You don't think it could be caused by the grudge of one of our deceased, do you? There's no way it could really be caused by something supernatural. It must just be my imagination. Yes, that's gotta be it.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, that's everybody. Now let's go snowboarding. And then we go fish, and then after this, you cannot play the A3 course. You cannot play the B1 course. Oh shit. Snowboard. What? There, let's go. I'm scared as fuck. Whee! Jumping. God damn it. Fuck jumping. Alright. Okay. Slow down. Ow. There's no way. Oh god, no. We got it.
That wasn't so great.
Yeah, that wasn't so great at all. It got annoying this time for some reason. See, what the fuck? That just slows you down. Oh god, we tried. God damn it. Free! Oh my god! One last time, and I'm gonna end this stream. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do snowboarding on stream. Screw this shit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't see the purpose of this at all. See, what the? Okay, I'm done. Give up. I don't care anymore. All right, guys. Well, snowboarding. I'm not gonna do it on stream anymore. Fuck that. I'm not gonna waste my time doing the course over and over and over and over again. I'll do that off stream. But anyways, let's just go fish it real quick, and then we're gonna end it from there. All right.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Go. Catch this fish. No wonder enemies are strong here now.
Not bad.
Warrior. 7 mass, alright. Go. Go. Salamander.
Not what I had in mind.
One more. Well, I mean 3 more. One more. More salamanders. Alright.
Not what I had in mind.
Alright. Many fish? I don't think so.
Not bad.
Carp. No, it's not. Go.
Not bad.
Alright, we're caught. Alright, guys. Well. Oh shit, they're still. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to be it. So, we're gonna go to the Courageous and. Yeah, call it Courageous. Yeah. So anyway, that could be it, guys. So I guess we're gonna go to the next area, which is yeah. Let's just go to the next area real quick. Sorry. All right, choose destination.
Where do you want to go?
We're gonna go to. That's in a gate. I think it's right here. The Greater Proving Ground.
Full speed ahead!
Yeah. Alright, we're supposed to be here for quest. Yep, here it is. So guys, that's gonna be it. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, because there's gonna be a lot of talking here. A lot of fucking talking. And of course, recruiting students to the ship. So yeah. So again, tomorrow. Just to let you guys know, this week it's gonna be 2 days. Well, this week during the weekdays, we're gonna stream Chosen Cold Steel on tomorrow and Thursday. Not Friday though, because Friday, yep, is Xenoblade beginning. Just so you guys can see how the game is and what we expect from the stream coming in a few weeks. You know. Oh shit, what is that? But yeah. So tomorrow I'll stream. But I think tomorrow I'm going to work. I'm going to work tomorrow. I didn't go to work today, sorry. I was busy doing stuff though too. Plus some personal business that made me start streaming a little late. Sorry about that. Hopefully tomorrow's not the same. Alright? So like I said, in the weekends, this game's gonna be streamed longer in the weekends. So yeah. So yeah, so stay tuned for tomorrow for the next part. So thank you guys again. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So till tomorrow for more The Legend of Heroes Chosen Cold Steel number 2. Taty shutting off. You guys stay safe too. And thank you. Alright, my dudes and dudettes. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May Goddess Adios protect us all. Green and Elisa all the way. The love burns brighter than any other ship. And guys, remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys. Bye bye. Peace.